And we'll cut that other music off as well. And this one, we're going to go stream. They don't have a category for it yet. So let's just put others. Okay. I have prepared both of my spells, so I am live everywhere. Let's dive into some ReStory, and we'll put the music volume back up. Continuing. I think you're doing a little bit of grinding off stream. So basically what I've been doing is I've been doing a few of the email orders, just scrubbing things. All right, so this is where I left off from when I was playing offline, off stream. So we're just doing a little bit of scrubby things because I'm trying to get some of the new equipment and everything that will make my repair thing easier here. I already got the best screwdriver. We did that on our last session. I'm pretty good at just like tearing it all apart pretty fast. Hold on a second here. Man. Okay, hold on a second. I totally forgot to like do something here. Studio mode. Give me a second. I'm trying to fix a thing. Game. I forgot to turn off my reactive on the other feed. There we go. Hey, thanks for the YouTube sub. I appreciate it. And, you know, I appreciate that you're trying to offer your services as a graphics designer, creating models, Lucy, but I'm not interested. This is not the place for that. I have everything, and everything has been self-funded. I don't have any need for any kind of models or anything of that nature. So anyways, returning to our gameplay. Wait a minute, hold on a second. I'm moving a window around here. Here we go. forgot to put the screws back in. I hope everybody's having a good day. It's a Tuesday. I just did our gorilla stream yesterday. I hope I didn't confuse too many people by doing that. The main stream schedule is Tuesday through Thursday. That's when I will be using my 2D model that I'm currently using. And paid good money for. I don't have any need for anything. Don't ask me to do so. Hi, John William. Welcome in. We're playing ReStory. We're taking old electronics apart, cleaning them and putting them back together, also repairing a few of them. Let's see here. Oh, there's painting, freestyle painting. I want to try this. I get to paint on it. Hello. Let's take that off and let me double check my mic and everything and make sure everything's working fine. Yep, everything is working. Just double checking. So this one wants me to paint it. One of the things that I got while I was grinding was an airbrush. So like you can actually detail and customize your electronics and stuff. There's the last bit of dirt. There it is. I forgot that side thing there. That's not dirty. That's fine. That's what I was missing. Did it wrong. Just checking everything. Let's put this back together. And then I can do the detailing. There. Snap. There we go. Now it's clean, and it's time to paint. It's a freestyle painting. Oh, this is cool. Nintendo Arcade. Ooh. Can I change the brush size? Okay, I can. So I can make this kind of interesting. You can paint these things. This is really cool. I don't know what I was gonna do with this. So you can adjust the brush size. Hi, Everworks. Welcome in. We're playing ReStory today. That's chill electronics repairs. You get to take stuff apart, put it back together. And also, you get to paint on it, which is something I wasn't expecting. Just trying to make it look like graffiti or something. I don't know. A little bit of blue, a little bit of red, a little bit of green. They said freestyle, so here you go. The colorful design. It almost looks like camo of some kind. Or something from Nickelodeon era. Yeah, I like that. We'll go with that. You get to have stickers as well. You can put stickers on electronics. Very neat overall. Custom orders. Paint a client's device for the first time. That's so awesome. Clean and repair. Right, let's do this one, clean and repair. Oh, that's broken. So I'll have to take that case there. Well, that back cover's broken too. And battery was dead, apparently. Entire back cover is shot. Do. This board here, scrub. Clean and resolder. But they had a recent patch for this game. I think they fixed some of the achievements. Because I should have gotten that one before. It said, that achievement just said, solder your first item. And I did that a long time ago. So, it's good. They support their game very well. They've fixed some bugs. Damn. It's all about the chill vibes today. Then I'll probably hop back on 11 after I
Hydration time. That means everyone.
There's a water bottle on my head. Ah! Thank you for the hydrate. Shit, I forgot my water bottle. That's a skill issue. I'll get it when
Suddenly,
we hit
pineapples.
that hour mark. I will hydrate. So will be a little bit of delayed hydrate. I love this game, by the way. This game is so cool. Buttons. Front panel. I don't have a back panel, I don't think. We need a battery and a compartment cover. Thanks for your daily potion and welcome in, Ducky. I hope you're having a good one. How's your day going? Hope you're doing alright. Battery compartment cover. Back panel. Was it good until you came home? What happened? You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. Aww. That sucks. I love animals. I don't care what they are. I love animals, regardless. Yeah, that definitely sucks. Do. Do. Parts. Let's see. This brick game. Back compartment cover. Battery. Back panel. I think we got everything we needed for that. Ew. People are so weird and rude sometimes. Battery. There we go. Put it back together. Let's see, we need the back paneling. There we go, cleaned and repaired. Been grinding a little bit so I can get these like bath things so that we can clean more parts at a time. Because if we take a bunch of orders and then we clean all the parts at the same time, then it's gonna be a lot faster. There's still a lot of licenses and stuff for me to get as well. 71,000 for a no-need play machine. It's like, which one do I save up for? Because, like, holy crap, 1 million yen? That's like end game right there. I want to get the Game Duck, which is basically a Game Boy. There's so many things that just want cleaning. Clean, repair. So do we have anything that's on the main story? No Nikomen. So this person wants their Walkman fixed. So we got 3 of these that are basically our main quest line here to fix. I'm gonna do what I did last time and just start doing cleaning orders and stuff. Clean. Because I'm pretty fast at the whole disassembly, clean, put it back together thing. But it would be nice if I get the machine that will clean multiple parts at a time for me. That way it just like totally pull it apart, throw it in a machine blender, and it's done. Off to the next day. Now we gotta wait for the delivery, money, and the tip. Get billed for parts I don't need. Damn it. Well, I guess we have to. Put that over there. Alright, let's work on this one here. Doop-a-doo. It's like Power Wash Simulator for electronics. I really enjoyed this game. I can't recommend it enough to people. Alright. Put that together. Gotten pretty good at snapping it back together really fast. Let's take apart this watch. Do. Oh, it's dirty inside. Dirty. Dirty and nerdy. This one needs resoldering. I burned myself with a soldering iron once. That was a long time ago in electronics class. I didn't know that they had a hint system. I don't remember that being there. Maybe that's something added. Never needed to use it though. But it's good that they have it. Why is this so difficult to put together? Am I missing something? Or it's just like these strap things are kind of a pain in the ass. Take the joystick apart. Ta-da! Do 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 do. All right, we need. I think we need some more orders. Shit, I think I have enough to get the cleaning thing now. So we're looking at this right here. Clean 3 or 6. Hey, if I keep going, I can get the. I'm gonna keep grinding. I'm gonna keep grinding until we get enough for the best cleaning supply. Although this turns broken parts into money. They're both really good things to have. Fast and efficient. Workshop's really zen. Clean and repair. Everyone wants clean and repair. Well, I guess I'm gonna do every one of them. Because why the hell not, you know? I need the money. $18 orders in progress. It's gonna take a few minutes. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move some of my licenses over here. Oh, I totally missed that watch that was just sitting there. It's just sitting there on the shelf. Yeah, I need to, like, organize my workspace here a bit better. Okay. Yeah, this one needed to be clean. So, let's start with the bands. It's so weird to me, like, how the cell phone took over so many different devices. Like, who uses an actual wristwatch anymore? Just like an analog wristwatch with no connectivity. Nobody. Like, hardly anybody. If you're using a watch these days, it's usually a smartwatch. So you would think about, like, how many different devices we had that just got taken over by the ubiquitous cell phone that can do everything. Like, it's a camera, it's a calculator, it's a watch, a compass, it's a GPS, it's everything. We used to have all different devices for this stuff. There we go. I got the best brush. So it's easy to clean stuff. But it could be even better if I have the machine that lets me clean multiple parts at a time. What am I missing here? I hate how hard it is to snap the watch bands on. Although, you know, it's kind of true to life, too. I've dealt with an Apple Watch. No, actually it was a Pixel Watch. I don't really ever use it anymore. Alright, here's all our incoming orders for repair and cleaning. Yep, oh, that's all of that right there. Shell is cracked on front and back. Kind of wish we would get the shredder thing. Hey, Amor Nightshade, welcome in. Thanks for your daily potion. Good to see you. Thanks for the love gun. That's a cool emote. Oh my god, they burned the hell out of this thing. What did you do to this poor Tamagotchi? You monsters. This thing is like annihilated. Someone must have gotten angry at it or something. So many beat up parts. Yeah, this order sucks right here. Let me see if I can find another Tamagotchi to replace it with. For cheap. $3,000. So is working. Well, let's take a look. Let's see if I got any spare parts here. I've got the circuit board. It just needs to be cleaned up. Okay. What else? Front panel. So apparently I had enough spare parts for it. What's the button cell? Speaker? Oh, they're 30. And I think I'm missing like a back panel. Well, it looks like I have to wait for a delivery, so save and go to the next day. Hi, Icy Love. Welcome in. Good to see you. Thanks for your daily potion. Alright, we can finish this order right here. Back cover. Did you guys ever have a Tamagotchi or a Digimon when you were younger? I had a Digimon. I never had a Tamagotchi. It was kind of cool. The Digimon like actually could talk to each other too. Like they had this little metal thing on the top part of it, and they could like connect up and battle each other. It was really neat. I never had an iPod. I had an MP3 player. Oh, the hard drive's busted. For this iPod thing right here. Do. Do. Okay, looks like we need a resolder. Oops. We didn't get all of it the first time. I was gonna say that's not exactly how resoldering really is, but you know, it's nice that they put that in here. Okay, so we need buttons and a hard drive. Which I have neither of. Give me the parts. Cover. Hard drive.
Lizard.
Hi, Froza.
Lizard.
Hello.
Lizard. Lizard.
Hello there. Frozabbit brought 7 to Wizzy. Let's all hang out, have a great time and feel free to lurk. Do your post-stream care. Stay hydrated, magical, and remember we don't care how big the room is. Cast Fireball.
Fireball, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Wiz, mostly say so gentleman wizard. I am playing ReStory again and continuing on with this repair journey and story. It's a lot of fun and it's a good game and I recommend it. It's $17 on Steam. But I hope you had a good time with your Genshin stream. Tell me what were you up to? Finish up last Archon quest? Ah. So I've never really gotten far into Genshin. I'm basically on like the first area in Mondstadt. Did I say that right? Yeah, Mondstadt, I think. Like the first area, like right where you unlock multiplayer. I've not really played it multiplayer with anybody. Yeah. Yeah, Genshin is a huge game, so much respect to you if you've gone very far in it. Back panel. What am I missing? Battery? Oh, the battery was missing. There we go. You have a guest over? That's okay. Life happens. It's a vibey kind of day. We're all chilling and hanging out. Gonna go eat and rest. You have another stream later in the middle of the night? Yeah, definitely get you a rest while you can before then. And thanks again for the raid. Appreciate it. I forgot to put one thing on my stream here. There we go. I forgot to put my partner push on the tags and stuff. Because I still want to get to partner. It's just gonna take a while. All right, let's work on this Patendo BS. I mean, I wonder if anybody ever actually gets their consoles and stuff this dirty. Just like how? It's the bigger question. Hinge is broken. That was always my nightmare about the DS, was the freaking hinge breaking. because of the snap noise that it made every time you opened it. That's broken. Take that out. Back cover, clean it up. We probably have an ad break coming up in a few minutes here. I need to go get my water bottle and hydrate. I will do that hydrate redeem when I have my water bottle again. Yeah, we got a break coming up in about 3 minutes here. Hopefully I can get done with this one before then. Oh, that board is burnt. Let's see the burn mark. Yeah, I really want to get that shredder thing, so I'm not wasting all these parts and stuff. Like you actually turn money, you turn the parts into money. The ones that are broken. It's like recycling. Let's see here. Ribbons. Oh, bottom screen's busted. Let's see. Lower display. Needs a little cleaning, but we have a spare part. Seen this game around, looks cozy and chilly. It very, very much is. Well, I think we're gonna need to take our ad break, chat. So we'll be back in about a minute or, well, we'll be back in 3 minutes. The ad break was scheduled to come up in 30 seconds. So we'll be right back. Stay tuned for more chill and vibes.
Time for a small break, chat. We'll be back with Wizzy in 3 minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want ad-free.
Thank you all so much for your patience. We return to ReStory, where we're doing a bunch of electronics repairs and things. Hanging out, having a chill time. I hope everybody could hear me earlier because, like, when I checked my headset, it seemed like it had been muted. So, if it was, then I apologize because I don't know if I was muted for that first hour, and I don't think I was, but maybe I just muted my headset twice or something, and I just forgot. I don't know. Wasn't really thinking. Either way, you can hear me now because I know my headset is unmuted and that the mic is working correctly. Hey Nixie, welcome in. Thank you for your potion. We are playing ReStory again today. Working on the Patendo BS. Do 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 do. This way here. You drank 119 potions. Stay in magical. Let's put these speakers back in here. That board goes there. Beep 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 beep. Okay, so I'm missing the right audio board. Parts. Right audio board. Also need a hinge and a battery cover. We've got battery covers, just need the hinge. It's totally unhinged. Do 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 do. Alright, put that there. Top wires. This on the front here. Hinge goes there. And need a battery cover. There we go. That one's all done. It took several orders though. Trying to get enough money to have the cleaner machine. It'll clean a bunch of parts. Walkie-talkie. Where's the dirt at? Filthy. That one's broken. How you doing today, Nixie? Hope you're doing well. Hope everybody in chat's doing alright too. Put that back together. Looks like we need an antenna and an audio jack cover. All done. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 more orders here. Let's see, how much do I have? I have 176 now. We're gonna make this job a little bit easier. You're gonna buy the cleaning machine. What do you mean it's out of stock? Talk about popular, yeah. Let's get this shop has 5-star ratings. Good place. Provides a good atmosphere. I haven't gotten really much of a single bad review. I think there was only one review that had like 4 stars on it. Yeah, it was just this guy, but he's an ass. His personality, he was kind of an asshole. Probably next day thing in the game, yeah. I still don't get the whole cleaning batteries thing. Personally, I would just get new batteries instead of trying to clean them. My thing's burned up in the middle. Still did 4 stars, yeah. Wasting so many parts. I could be turning all that into money. If it's a hazard, yeah, unless you have the recycling machine. Which is one of the things I want to work towards getting. Control board, motherboard. We don't have buttons. I'll have to finish these orders tomorrow. Not my voice cracking. I don't know. That's weird. Hydration is very important. Let's see. Let's close the shop, go on the next day. You've been curious? What are you curious about? Ah, yeah. So that gives me my robe if I currently have it off. $20K for a shirtless. I could lower the price a little bit. If it's too much, you know, I kind of wanted it to be like high value, and you got to work for that. Snowballs! Snowballs. It's being teasy, yeah. It's all good. Brick game buttons. Electricity. Man, we gotta pay for power. Where's the battery cover? I don't have a battery cover. I guess so. Oh, so you have to totally fix it before you can paint on it. Oh, they didn't order the painting thing, so I think you can only do that when they order that. You should have enough to get the things now. I think I have enough to get the ultrasonic bath and the shredder. Well, I can't get these other ones. Hands-free by an automatic ultrasonic bath for cleaning. They're getting fancy. Oh. Oh. You have to do these sequentially. You can't just buy the best one, like save up. You can't just save up 160,000 and then get the best bath. No, it's an upgrade. So that's another 120 for the N6, and then another 160 for the N9. Kind of silly, but I kind of get why they did it, so you wouldn't like have, like you wouldn't just skip that progression. That it was like, you know, incremental improvement. It makes sense from a development standpoint. But we'll get both of these things. If I can't have the best bath thing right away, then I'll have a shredder and a bath, which both give me ways of making money. Oh, I accidentally removed it from the cart. Shredder. Buy. Shredder for broken parts. And I love how it's making a little sound though. Alright, well things are gonna get a lot easier from here on. Because any of these broken parts, they go in the shredder, and the shredder gives me money. Wait. No, I don't want to manually clean this. I want to use that. I can just throw, if it's dirty, I just throw it in the bucket. 30 seconds. That's kind of cool. I don't have to do the brush thing. Let's take this off here. Shred it. It didn't make a noise. But see, you can see that I am making money back from it. Kinda wish it would make a noise. Wait, let me get that other thing out of there. There we go. Put that back in. Shred it. Shred it. Shred it. I'm making money off of all the broken parts. It's kind of nice. All right. Just wait 30 seconds while we do that. I'm gonna try to find the spare parts that we need. So we got got that. Got that. They're missing casing. Man. So many things that are missing out of this. I want to see if maybe I can find a cheap one on the marketplace. 11,000. Doesn't turn on. That's a bit of a cheap piece of junk there. It says everything turns on. Device condition doesn't turn on. Are they lying? I guess we'll find out. Well, we'll buy both of these, and hopefully that's enough for getting what we need. Because basically, we're just taking this apart for spare parts. Trash. Eep. Okay, the desk is empty. Take the other one out. Bloink. What did that sploosh? Okay, now we should be able to fix that other one. Wait, that says last day? There's a time limit on these? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I didn't realize there was a time limit. And he says, yeah, I'm going to take all 12 orders. I'm going to run out of time. I'm going to be late. Circuit board, microphone, speaker and left keyboard, display. Wait, I had to put all the little tiny bitty bits in first. Oh, the speaker and the tweeter. There we go. Eh. I'm gonna have to choose whatever is the most high value thing here, because I don't want to miss out on money. Let's go with this TSP, I mean legally distinct PNP. Thanks for the follow, barter and bargains. It's gonna be quite a few dirty parts here. Scrapped. Right board. lot of broken parts on this one. Flip. Okay, so what we need a motherboard and a display frame. Wait a minute. So it says it's missing, but it's actually in the washer. So I have to look closely and see what it's really missing, what's not missing. Front panel and the disc. Well, I think every one of these orders is going to be late, and my rating is going to go down because everything's late. So I messed up. We got too cocky. Like, yeah, I'm going to take all this stuff. I'm going to get all this money. Wasn't fast enough. Not right now for frickin' Oculus. I hate how Oculus tries to do the link update in the background. Would you like to do an automatic update while you're streaming? No! Go away! Dave. Silly software. Security. Bleh. Have to pay the freaking Yakuza in this. With protection money. Hey, Everworks. Cheers to you. Working on electronics and hanging out and chilling. Let's see here. What are we missing? Right. Let me get all this stuff out of... Wait. Did I forgot to get that out. Oh my gosh. I forgot to get one of the parts out of the bucket. Let's see, display frame. No, that's the... That thing. That's the disk drive. That goes back there. Beep, 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 beep. Display frame. I should know how this works. Done it several times. There we go. For
Suddenly,
the wrong order.
pineapples.
Hi, Red Cloud. Good to see you. Welcome in. Thanks for your potion. Working on old electronics. Or legally distinct electronics. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, repairing a PMP. A PSP, basically. From what I've been told, they actually took the things apart and they tried their best to make it as realistic and close to possible as to the original hardware. Yeah, it's pretty neat. I've always had like a passing interest in hardware repair for game consoles and stuff, but it's one of those things where you can't really take your own stuff apart. Well, you can, but you know, that's very high risk. What am I missing? Why does it say the display frame is missing? That's not the same thing, is it? Parts. Do. Okay, so apparently I was completely missing a display frame. And we need a front cover too. Which I guess I don't have. Well, yeah, I do. Well, that's a really cool bit of someone buying a broken used PS1 off of eBay and they restored it and repaired it. Even made it able to use Bluetooth controllers. Wow, that's cool. Port natively out in HD. Nice. I would love to have a 3DS that can like output video. So basically we would have to have a capture card soldered onto the main board or whatever. It's like freaking custom service shit. I don't want to do that with one that I already have, so it would have to be like completely separate. And even then, that's expensive. You find it again, link in Discord. I'll be glad to take a look at it. One thing you might be interested in is there's a channel called Gamer Garbage, where they buy a whole bunch of old used gaming hardware and stuff, take it apart, see how much trash it is, or if it's even good to use anymore. It's a fun thing to watch. Wait, am I done? No, I need the disc. All right, there we go. Joystick. 30. I think the only joystick that I ever really owned for PC was Microsoft Sidewinder. It had force feedback on it. I did have a gamepad though. I had a Gravis gamepad. But you know, back in those days, like game controllers for computers, they had like their own separate ports on the PC and stuff. So you don't have like USB or anything like that. It's totally separate kind of port. That was shared in video sharing channel. Awesome. Right panel, left panel, circuit board, back panel. I don't think we need to get like a circuit board for this. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, so what am I missing? Back panel. There we go. Circuit board. Whatever this thing is. This ring thing. I think that's a spring. Most of your joysticks and things that you use have springs inside of them. That's why when you get stick drift or whatever, it's probably the springs are been worn out. Or is something off alignment. What's up, HD3? Let's see. Oh, that's right. You gotta put the cord back on here. And then put this right here. Hey, I appreciate the support. Thank you very much. Thank you. Do. There we go. Joystick, perfect. I don't think I've seen a rating outside of perfect in this game, though. Overdue order. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. All these things. Finally let me take that damn thing out of there. Oh, that's trash. That battery's burned to hell. What am I missing?
Hello there.
Hi, Angela. Welcome, man. Hope you're having a good day and everything. We're playing ReStory, and I love this game. Do. Relaxing and nostalgic, exactly. The good combo. What am I missing? I'm missing something. Let me zoom in a little bit more. Oh, that one screw right there. That was it. Oh, this one's broken. I'll just scrub this one because our machine needs to clean all the parts that are in there. We'll work towards getting a machine that can handle more parts to clean. I'm trying to get like all my tools and everything for the shop. I've already got the best brush and the best screwdriver. So one of the things I like about it is like there's so many different upgrades and things that you can get to improve your quality of life in the repair shop. All right. Wait, this way, that way, that way. Screw that back in place. That snaps on. One game I'm looking forward to, like, that actually releases next month is similar to this. It's called Cozy Game Restoration. And it focuses more on cartridges. And, like, you know, peeling stickers off of them and swabbing them up and, like, removing marker ink and stuff. Yeah, Cozy Game Restoration. I recommend you wishlist that one also. I love the demo of that one. What am I missing? Oh, these other parts that were freaking over here. Display frame? I think I'm missing a part. Delivery service again. Only works for certain hours. Let me see. Our next bath thing is going to be 120,000. Yeah, I took on too many orders and I've got a lot of overdue. I'm on day 27. I've been doing a lot of grinding. just email orders. That back together. Do. Battery? No battery? Crap. Ah, my rating went down. Waited an H for my order. I'm sorry, I'm trying. I've learned not to do so many orders all at one time. I had a 5.0 rating. Now it's gone down to 4.9 because I took too many orders on. Battery itself. There we go. Bye. Thanks for the support, Luan. Appreciate you. There we go. Ding 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 ding. "50 reviews for your work." Got an achievement. Let's see, this one's probably easy to clean up really fast. Man, this one's just totally busted. Let me see what we got here. We got button. Back panel. So we need a circuit board, a joystick base, and a front panel. Circuit board, joystick base, front panel. There we go. Alright, this is also done. Joystick base. Top panel. Cord. All the Atari stuff in this is officially licensed. It's the only brand that they have that is not like a legally distinct name / parody. See, for the ultrasonic bath, it's 120. Once I started like taking a bunch of cleaning orders, and then I use my machine, this is gonna go really fast. Yeah, the full version is out, Emmy. I love this game. Highly recommend. It's $17. The price is a steal. Lots of replayability and, you know, just working on stuff and doing your own thing, too. Yeah, they updated the demo a lot, too. Very much worth it, though. There's so much to do in this full version. They have so many different licenses and different things that you can disassemble, put back together. And put that over there. A lot that's broken on this one. Man, they practically just destroyed this whole thing. So we need a screen, motherboard. It's dirty. I'll go ahead and clean it. Two things. This is a brick game, which is kind of like, you know, this old Tiger Electronic things. It's just kind of like, you know, not really a full Game Boy or whatever. It's just, it only does one thing. It plays one game, or, you know, a series of games. Front panel. Well, I don't need that, so we're putting that over there. I do have a screen. Let's clean it. See, Steam says I have played this game for 11 hours now. I don't have a... There's the screen. Never mind. We need buttons. Wait, that is dirty, isn't it? Damn it. It's hard to tell with the dirt is the same color as the brick game. Plastic. I hate that. Batteries go in. Well, we got a bunch of Tamagotchis here up next. I'm gonna work on the joystick first, though, because it's the simplest.
Time for a small break, chat. We'll be back with Wizzy in 3 minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want ad-free.
I'll put this in here. So we need a... I think circuit board? We got this and this. Can't remember what I needed. So I'll just wait a few seconds. Okay, we need the circuit board. Cord and front panel. Cord, front panel, circuit board. I don't think we made a whole lot off of that one. I'm not gonna like take too many orders next time, like I did last time. Let's see. There. Yeah, I definitely want a better washer with more. Welcome back from the ads if you had ads. Hope they weren't too weird. Feel free to talk to me about whatever you got there. Any conversation is good conversation. Hey Mikey, thanks for your daily post and welcome in. Thank you for your alert too.
Hello there.
Hi, hi. Well, we're missing a lot of stuff for this repair. Display. Circuit board, speaker. Circuit board. There's the speaker. Take us a display right here. What am I missing? Screen lens. I don't have one of those. Son of a frickin' repairs. Deliveries. That's one of the most annoying things. Is the delivery person only runs certain hours. So we can't have like an Amazon drone or something and have it flown in. Swear no. Because this is the early 2000s that this game is set in. I mean, I guess I could just take every one of these apart since they're all the same thing. Mishmash them together. That was corroded, ew. That thing looked like it got busted. Exploded. It's like the battery fractured the entire casing. I'm just gonna start like putting everything here in parts because everything's such a mess. Missing screen lens. Put that on there. There we go. Maybe I can finish this one up. There we go. Another corroded battery, damn it. Okay, what's missing? Screen lens and front panel and a button cell. Okay, just need a screen lens. Oh, millionaire. Earn 1 million yen. Nice. Hee hee. Alright, here we go. Ah, go figure. Those are missing their fireball action. I'll have to talk about the Department of Wizardry and Toys about that. Oh, it's keeping track how many days it's overdue. That sucks. I don't like that. This one we're just gonna put over here. So I can find all the parts out of everything else. Did they paint on this one, or does that always look like that? I don't know. Busted. Damn. So many orders, just like missing the main board. Okay, what's this one missing? Front panel, back panel, battery cover. I could probably get that off of one of these other orders. Front panel. Let's see. Front panel, but it's got 2 battery covers. Back panel. This one doesn't have a back panel. It's missing a lot of friggin' parts. Front panel, battery cover. Let's just buy a back panel. I gotta get all these orders done. They're long overdue. Let me see if how close are we to this. We can get the ultrasonic bath right now. But I need money for parts and stuff, so I'll wait. It's kind of annoying. You can snap it through one side and it goes to the other, but eh. It's a game. It's a good game. I like it. That's the only real flaw that I could find with it. That's just a very minor whatever. Thank you for the money. Basically everything's missing out of this. Speaker, battery cover. Hey Twiggy, thanks for your 25 stream streak. Thanks for all the magic. Appreciate you. Ow! Why? Circuit board, lens, front panel, back panel, button cell. Let's see if we can find some cheap Egogachis found in a shopping mall. New impact hats. Hats off to me. These frickin' salvage it for parts, whatever it is. Dirty, dirty. No give hat redeem. I didn't choose to make a hat. Take my hat, give my hat, redeem. This go around. Because I figure you guys knock it off anyways with the pineapples, and sometimes the magic from the pineapples fluctuates and makes the hat come back. Oh, this needs a resoldering. Dirty part installed. Clean it up. Green lens. Front panel. Finally got that one done. That one had too many parts missing. Now wait a minute. This one says sell price. These are orders. So hold on a minute. This is one that has all the parts that I need for one of the other ones. I did that completely wrong. We're basically stripping this one for parts. This one's worth more. Overdue orders. This is unacceptable. Listen, I took too many orders at one time saying, yeah, I'm just going to get all the money. But, yeah, I didn't know that overdue orders were actually a thing in this game. You finish this in one day on the weekend. It's one you can sit for quite a while on. It just has a lot of replay value. But I've kind of been taking my time with it a bit, Guardian. I've been doing a lot of the email orders, just trying to like get all the best tools and stuff. Back panel. Hear a lot of buying and on the market and reselling big money. Ah. But there's also email orders that if you get like, you can just clean stuff. And there's a machine that you can use to clean parts. There's also a machine, a recycler machine for broken parts that gives you money. What am I missing? Screen lens. I was like, why is it not letting me do this? There we go. Button cell. Faster than cleaning by hand. Yeah, it's way too slow to clean by hand. Even with the best brush, which I have, it's still kind of tedious and annoying to clean this by hand. I do not have the parts for this. I wonder what my rate. I wonder how badly my rating has suffered. I've gone down to 4.8. Found it had by hand way faster than ultrasonic. I don't know. This one, we're just gonna scrap this one for parts. I had to clean a battery. There's just one piece of dirt on it. I mean, it is pretty okay. For the brush speed. Yeah, there's a timer on these things. It's mainly just so that you can focus on other parts or orders. All right, strip that one. I should be able to get this one done. It'll be done with my overdue orders. Display, green lens, battery cover, button cell, speaker, front cover. Pretty much it. Ah! You can't control me. Do 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 do. What am I missing? The back cover. The back panel. Wait. Something ain't right. Oh, I forgot. I was on the wrong tab on chat. Let's scroll up, make sure that I didn't miss anybody, because I'm live everywhere right now. I'm multicasting. I'm owning that word. Do. Okay, here we go. I'll clean my workstation after that. I Okay. Wait, isn't it already the morning? It says 7. They pick up at 8. I me just wait a minute then. Let's see. You don't always have to like close up shop. Doubles! Yeah, I was right. So you don't always have to like save and go home. How dare you bring me bills, sir? More. It's aliens! I paid for the best internet that they had. I don't know why I'm gonna need it, but I figure why the hell not? Well, I'm finally caught up. Takes forever. A great place with a great atmosphere. Wife bought me ramen while I was waiting, and I wasn't even married when I placed my order. What? Apparently, they're basically saying I'm that slow. Not recommended. Slow. Looks like a living museum of technology. Waiting an age for my order. So this is what happens when you take too many orders and they get overdue. You don't lose a ton of rating or whatever unless you keep doing that, but... Alright, have enough for the ultrason, the N6 ultrasonic. More money? Clean more things or more money? I wonder which one is better. Well, you know, technically if I take a bunch of cleaning orders and I just throw them all into the bath, then put it back together, because that's basically what I was trying to do. In theory, you can make a lot of money really quickly if you have a good washing machine. So let's see if we can get more orders to clean. Except I try to go for the ones that just say clean only. Seem to be a lot less now. Now I gotta be careful and not like do too many. See, we're just taking it apart. That in there. In there. Beep. Yeah, like this one, now that I can do up to like 6 parts in cleaning. Damn it! Hey, how you can click the screw from the other side. Wait, that wasn't dirty, was it? This is dirty, though. It's kind of funny they let you put it in there, even if it's not dirty. Alright, well, 30 seconds in. Did you guys ever have a walkie-talkie when you were younger? I guess I've heard a lot of people like that. That's just bygone technology. This moment, a lot of people grew up with having cell phones in their hands. Excuse me? Contacts need soldering? What do you mean? Ah, flip it. I'm flipping out. Flip this way. I'm fucking it up. There we go. I resoldered. It's kind of funny, like, it got mad at me for not resoldering the thing. It's just like, yeah, you cleaned it, but you didn't do the other thing. See, where's the antenna? All the things over here. Gotta make up for the lack of speedy service that I had before. Bloosh. Drip, drip, drip. Well, I'm missing a screw. It's always that one. It's always that one damn screw right there. That one doesn't need to be done. And that. This is clean. It's back together. Press the button to clean all the shit. See, that's what this is for right here. Multitasking. While you're still putting stuff back together. This one needs to be resoldered, apparently. Anything else in there? I don't think there is. All right. This one needed cleaning too. Everything that I picked needed cleaning. I love how I pushed it out of the way. This got real physics. Dirty. Entire board is dirty here. What are we missing? There we go. Alright. Press the button. Alright, let's get all these parts out of the wash. Some soldering required. All right, this one. It's there. Getting faster at it. Hee I'm speed. It seems like realistically you can do 3 or 4 in a day. Any more than that, you're probably gonna run late. So that's like how the speed of the game goes. I find the light sounds of like the water trickling pretty relaxing, almost ASMR like. Okay, let's see. Lens, this, board. That's the back cover. Cell, battery cover, plastic thingy. Put all the screws back in place. Ah, it's so annoying. Where's the right space for the strap thing? Right there. So finicky. That's not even anywhere near this right here. I have to go like outside this area. Yeah. I'm gonna shake it. I'm gonna shake it, bake it. Okay, let's see. So we need 160 for the N9 ultrasonic. This is basically what I'm trying to do, is just get everything here. Yeah, I know I could progress the story and do things like that, but it's like gonna help me in the long run, I think. License required. How much is the license here? We got the Noni Goman. Needs 46,000. That's fine. We'll just do more of this. Clean. Accept. It's a lot of orders to paint. That's crazy. Wind damp? Huh? I'm curious about this. Paint wind damp. Do I have to buy that separately? Oh, there's airbrush paint sets. Sold separately. You know what? I want to do it. Just for funs. I want to paint something. I want to make a pretty thing. A pretty controller. Can't do anything right now though. The delivery service isn't doing anything. Playthrough 30 days, employee of the month. Got an achievement. Nice. 4,000 for parts. I wish we weren't always forced to pay for extra part thing. No, I want to color this thing. I said like clean, repair, and paint it. I I never painted my controllers, but I put flame stickers on my PlayStation 2. Just clean the whole damn thing. Press button. Let's take all that out of there. Well, apparently I need to work on it a little bit. And this... Damn it. Where's the cord at? Was the cord broken? I took it apart so fast I didn't pay attention. There we go. Alright, now we paint it with wind damp. See, I'm thinking of being artistic here. I'm gonna change my brush size so I can get some accurate detailing here. So we're gonna... Let's paint the joystick purple. I do wish it was a little bit easier to control how the object rotates. Trying to get like creative and stuff here. I think this is one of the coolest things they added to the game, was being able to paint the devices. It's not something I've ever had done, that's for sure. But yeah, like I said, I put flame decal stickers on my... Really? I can undo, right? Yes, I can undo. That's nice. The airbrush went a little bit off the side. Okay. Let's try to get closer here. So let's just try to make like this. I'm being artsy, chat. I'm being artistic. Like have different color rings around the purple. is almost, you know, like the equivalent of an adult coloring book. Except it's joysticks. Let's go with blue next. Just like keep it in the lines. Kind of messed that up. What's this button do? Oh, it totally resets the color if you don't like it. Oh, also I can go for a softer brush as well. Also, I can't get any closer than this. It's nice to do something aside from just grinding the cleaning orders. I know I'm probably dragging out the length of the game, but you know, it's one of those games that I want to spend a lot of time with. I don't want it to end too quickly. Not gonna rush through it. Went a little bit outside the lines, but that's okay. Kind of dealing with what I got here. I thought we go with yellow on this outside. It's gonna kind of make it look like it's sort of from the 80s colors. Like sort of, you know, neon and pastel. My generation. I'm a Zennial. IRL. What color did I use? There's no eyedropper tool, by the way. I think I used this color. Yeah, I'm just doing a little touch up here. This kind of smooth around here. I think I'll go with orange around the outside. Or one of these other colors. Since we already did purple.
Time for a small break, chat. We'll be back with Wizzy in 3 minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want ad-free.
Alright, there we go. Can you color the button? You can't color the button. I wonder if we could change the opacity of it. I'm gonna go with a little larger brush size here. There we go. I like this. This is looking very nice. Then on the outside casing, I'll do this blue. Just testing colors. Oh, did it not want me to... Oh, I think it wanted me to do this side right here. Yeah, it wants me to paint this right here too. We'll go around the outside a bit. Apparently, it's got very particular criteria for completing the paint. Oh, undo. We don't like messy paint jobs around here. kind of cool that you can do multiple layers, because you can see a difference between second pass, third pass, fourth pass. What do you mean 91? What do you mean? They go all around the corners and the grooves. Apparently. $96. Painting. Coloring book. Ah! There's no bueno. He's messing it up on the side there. Oh, come on. 99%. You can't tell me it's not done. What is missing? What do you want from me, game? Is it this part right here? I gave you a fully custom joystick and everything. There. There you go. But I want to fix this part. That's the wrong color, damn it. No! I'm fucking it up. Overall, I think it looks pretty nice. There's some parts I messed up on. Purple, lower the opacity, I guess? No, that's not it. Can't match the color that I had before. Yeah, well, it's fine. Just a little bit of imperfection. It's fine. I think it looks pretty nice. All things considered, that's my first attempt. It looks like something straight out of the 80s, like this, you know, like retro synthwave kind of vibe. All right, we painted it. That took me a lot longer than I thought it would, but I had fun painting it. All right, let's work on this thing, which I think we just need to clean it. I think the airbrush thing is one of the things I least expected out of this game to happen. Take all these flip phones apart. Don't flip out. Boop, 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 doop, doop. All right, let's put the washing machine on. Easiest money. And once we get the best washing machine, it's gonna be really easy to just tear everything apart, throw it in the washing machine, put it back together, make money that way. Wonder what kind of liquid that is. Probably some kind of saline. Something that wouldn't harm electronics or whatever. Yeah. Easy peasy. It's already done. I should stretch my fingers a little bit. They're being a little bit of a hand cramp here. The order will be collected tomorrow. Oh, because it's like 7 a.m.? I guess it is tomorrow. We've been working in the shop all night. We don't go home. What is sleep? Got some money in the tip jar. Just the tips. Okay. Wash it. Wash it. Wash that cell phone. You make that money. Then we get the better washing machine. It's 160,000 yen. Done. Take it out. Put it in. Alright, let's see what we got here. I want my hat back. Magica Hadika. There we go. Do 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 do. Ah! Trying to hit the screw. It didn't work. Money. Do. Clean. I have to take a Atari on a business trip. That's an interesting story. Paint made flyer. What does that look like? Made flyer. Oh, it's kind of muted green and pink. AMV crush. Anime music video. Did you guys ever watch those? Do people even still do those? That's a lot of paintbrush things there. Paintbrush palettes. $160,000. Alright, let's work on this Atari. It is filthy. And we're having to scrub the tiny little bits off of the switches on these things. Oh, there we go. He's basically shove a whole Atari 2600 in a bath right there. Vibing, chilling. Contacts need soldering. Okay, fine. I'll do the electronics thingy. I pay for the damn electric and the lights are always flickering. Yeah, can put it down. This on the back. That under there. I wonder how true to this is to like disassembling a real Atari 2600. Get in there, damn. Paint. Clean, repair, repair. These enjoys are pretty easy to do, though. Clean this watch. I can do that. Clean and repair. Some of these are worth a lot. I'm gonna try to aim for the ones that give a lot of money. Work slowly but surely. Main thing is not to damage it. It's a watch. You can get another one. Clean and repair. Stop responding to commands. How do you feeling, chat? I know I'm kind of like zoning out a little bit over here, but hope you're having a good time. Alright, got a bunch of orders to do. These controllers are really easy to fix. Back casing is bad. I've got a replacement. Let's take the cords off. Cords are also bad. I've got a cord. Put that over there. Clean the whole damn thing. Okay, some buttons. Man, somebody broke this controller, but I wonder if they threw it. Right joystick. Left joystick. Man, this thing is basically annihilated. Go ahead and start cleaning the rest of that. supreme multitasking here. Snap, 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 snap. Anything else in there? I don't think there is. Boards there. Faster to clean just manually here. Am I missing something? Directional button. I don't have any of. Zybox. No, not that. Easy repair, 29,000 for a controller though. I must have been somebody who rich who really needed their controller. This controller's also got its case broken a bit on the front and the back. Both sticks broken. Cord totally messed up. Alright. So we know we need a cord and both casings. And both joysticks. Frickin' delivery service. The worst. I'm grinding. We gotta get that money so we can have the best washing machine. Left stick, right stick, cord. Xbox. Or Zybox. Xibox. Sorry, chat. I hope I didn't wake you up, or sneeze attack. Nobody clipped that. Guess I'll pay the electric bill. Damn, how many broken parts? Okay. Oh, start it up. Full tear down, full clean, put it back together. Soldering, I suppose. Yep. Satisfying. Wait, we need the tweeter and the speaker. Tweeter. Wait. Let me get all my parts out of the bucket first. Because this list does not count what's in the bucket. It does not care. Missing a speaker. Missing a microphone. Missing a display. Also, we know we need a UV shield. Left keyboard. Battery and back panel. Okay, I've got everything except for a display. Alright, go. Display. Now we gotta put all the little bitty pits into place. What am I missing? Oh, it was under this damn thing. Do I have a tweeter? Tweeter is such a funny word. Do now. There we go. Left, right, front. What I like about these, they're pretty easy to assemble. Do. Engage! Did anybody ever have an Engage, like a Nokia Engage? I know G4 kept making fun of it. Back when G4 was a thing. This thing is like cracked down the sides. That thing had some kind of LCD bruises. Had the main board totally shot, burnt to hell. This is a real fixer-upper right here. Let me see what we got. Got right board. Need a left board. Don't have any more displays. I have a front panel. Shielding. Okay, what are we missing? We need a vibration motor, circuit board, display, battery. And circuit board. This one's cheap. Harvest it for parts. Damn, the main board's bad. That sucks. That's one of the parts I needed. I think that was also another part I needed. Well, take a gamble. The display. Circuit board and a battery. We got the battery. The only thing we're missing is the circuit board. I'll just order that one. Forgot to hit buy. Alright. Put this thing back together. Easy money. I'm pretty sure we have enough now. Let's get the ultrasonic bath. Bye. Now we can clean a lot of things. Got the best bath there is. A little bit of a grind to get there, of course, but it'll make things easier. Put as many things as possibly need washed in there. Wash it all away. Wash away the pain. Damn. Hopefully have some of these things, like the casing. The back panel. Alright, 15 seconds. So the higher you go on the washing machine, the less time it takes. So it's initially like 30 seconds for, well, I think it's longer than that. I think it's like 45 seconds on the first one, 30 seconds on the second one, and 15 seconds on the last one, this one here. Alright, what are we missing? A screen. Circuit board. Option button and a front panel. Alright, we'll just do 15 seconds. I might go a little longer than 4 hours today. I don't know. I'm just kind of in a zen state. I'm kind of in the zone right now and just hanging out. Oh, by the way, I got my when I was playing Final Fantasy 11 earlier, I got my White Mage to I think it was level 12. That's where I had stopped. It was in Valkyrie Dunes. Man, and it's the difference between grinding without XP rings and just, plain grinding. I mean, the difference between having those XP rings and playing grinding is night and day. Like it's a lot more painful without the rings. I guess we could have kind of spoiled us with the rings. The experience point rings. So, like, it's taking me much longer to get from 10 to 20. Final Fantasy 11's a game I keep coming back to. I play it on the side. This channel here is always going to be a variety gaming channel with MMO RPG content mixed in. That in there. I got the washing machine. Ooh, God, it's totally burned up. Trash. Now we just got to get the best shredder. Shouldn't take too long. That hinge is broken. I'm very deliberate with how I do things. So like this corner is the top screen. All right. Upper display. I'm just looking at what parts I have here. All right, let's solve that there. You don't need an upper screen. Do need speakers though. One's right speaker. I'd hell if I select the right thing. Hinge, speaker. That's all I can remember. You get like 1 hour's sleep. It said like 4 p.m. there. 4 a.m. I mean, all right, let's get that speaker out and the hinge out too. All right, speaker go here, board go here, board go there. That's right, I gotta fasten the screws, then I gotta put the other thing down. Put this down right here. I'm missing a main board, ain't I? Yeah, missing the main board. This is the lower display. Let's see if we can find any cheap things on the marketplace here. It's 11,000 for just this whole thing. It was lying in a drawer. I don't keep my stuff lying in drawers. Especially if they're like old retro console stuff. Like my Nintendo DS, I have it in a place in one of my rooms. With the rest of my collection of physical media. Physical media is important. Still cheaper to get a main board here than it is to buy that other one they were selling. Alright, let's put that there. Do you guys have a favorite Nintendo DS game that you like to play? Or had in the past? I know one underrated DS game was Elite Beat Agents. It was an Osu game, a rhythm game. And we never got the sequel to that one, unfortunately. The sequel was only released in Japan. There we go. Right on time. I had 3 days to complete that repair. Busted, busted. 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 Wash that damn thing. think we're due for an ad break, chat. 2 minutes, yes. Just checking. Just heads up for and a warning for everybody. We run 3 minutes of ads every hour, so you don't have to deal with them too often. Where's the... I have a keypad. There we go. Board. Speaker. What is missing? Screen frame? I don't have one of those. Function buttons. Back panel. Yeah, we need a back panel too. Buying it. $18,000. Huh, it didn't say perfect. I wonder if I messed something up. What? That was weird. I had to put snap it back off and on again. And I don't know why it didn't say perfect that time. Until after I did that. Anyways, we gotta take a quick intermission. We will be back in about 3 minutes. I'm gonna go a little bit longer with this today because I'm having fun and having a good time.
Time for a small break, chat. We'll be back with Wizzy in 3 minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want ad-free.
Thanks for the wait, chat. I'm back. We all had a decent time with the ad break or whatever, and things weren't too weird or what have you. But we returned to ReStory, and I've decided I'm going to go a little bit longer with this today. I have said that I was going to cap my streams at 4 hours, but there's sometimes I'll make an exception. It's just kind of trying to self-control on the mainstream days, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. But with this, it's just so relaxing and chill, and I'm enjoying being here with everybody. Yeah, we're gonna just continue on with this and doing a bit of grinding, getting these orders done, and we're gonna get all the equipment that we need to be the legendary repair shop of early 2000s Japan. Let's see. So we have like 90,000 now. And in order to get the best shredder, we are actually going to need about 200K, I think. Now, let's see. Can't math. 200. That's carry over the 180. That's 300,000 yen. But we'll get there because this is actually going to give us more money from shredding parts. Frickin' bill. Take your 1,000 and shove it. I don't owe the Yakuza. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, I didn't even see this one up here. Last day. This needs to be done. I thought I was done with all the orders, but apparently not. Well, at least these are pretty simple. Take apart. Put back together. I love the sploosh. Press the button. That's the back cover. What do you mean a dirty part? I told you to clean it. Oh, they do, eh? Tiny little contacts. Battery cover is missing. Here it is. I've learned there's a very specific way you have to place the band to get it back on. Also, last day right here. That band is broken. 2 bands broken. It's so nice having the washing machine now. For like fast disassembly and washing, cleaning. I grinded for that. I think it was worth it. Now we just need watch bands, which we don't have. Oh, come on, get on there. Ah! It's so weird. There we go. All the clean orders are out of here. 100 email orders. Achievement unlocked. Internet business. Can't ever seem to get rid of my 4.8. It's because of those other bad reviews where I took too many things on at once. All right, let's see. We got clean, repair, clean, clean. Yeah, I'll take all these on. Especially the ones that just say clean now that I have the washing machine. Alright. Now we just gotta do the cleaning. Put the entire thing in there. Press the button. 15 seconds and easy money. Well, still needing to do the solder thing. Get all this other stuff out of there. Cartridge slot. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Order collected tomorrow morning? That's fine. We don't care. We're gonna stay late. Get all this done here. Am I missing something? Tiny little screws. Filthy. The entire thing there. I think that's it for those right there. Speedy repair. Blink. There we go. Beep. All right. I'm pretty fast at some of these because, like, I've done them so much. We're eventually gonna get to a part where I do new stuff, but I'm taking my time and getting things that'll help me get more money faster. To be able to afford more things like paints and different stuff. Beep-a-doo-beep-a-doo. Am I missing? Oh, yeah, that's right. The hinge there. Main board. And everything about this thing is just dirty. Do 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 bam 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 bam. Take all the parts out of the washer. Beep. Green. Main board. Speedrun repair. There's that money. Super fast disassembly. So main board, thingy, springy. cover. How close are we to our next upgrade here? Legendary Shredder. I can get it right now. Then I'm gonna get the Eternal Shredder, and then I'm gonna figure out what the hell an unlock toolkit is. More than 100 Zen points. Nice. This thing is filthy. Nasty. Disgusting. Okay, fine. I'll fix the electronic thing. Just check with chat to make sure I didn't miss anything. Shredder! Better Shredder. Clean and paint. That sounds like fun. Another clean and paint. Painted Atari Retro. I'll have to buy the Atari Retro colors. We see. Paint. What am I missing? Yeah, it was that one bottom screw there. This'll be fun, because I gotta paint this one. We gotta clean it and paint it. First time I've seen a request like that. Oh, I know that. Why did it say that? I always thought that these looked kind of ugly, so it's nice that they have missions to paint these specifically. Now we gotta paint it. And we're going with the Atari Retro theme, so this will be cool. What color do I want? I think I want blue. Let's decrease the brush size a little bit. Brighten this up a little bit. It's too dull. If I had one of these, I'd want to paint it too. Kind of boring. Change the brush size a bit. We get right up under there. We gotta firmly grasp it. How the hell am I supposed to get in there? Somebody's gonna put me out of context. Okay. We got that. But we can be a little bit fancier with this. Change the brush size a little bit. Put color between the lines. I'm pretty good at drawing with a mouse, by the way. Long before I had my drawing tablet, I drew some of my emotes on the Your Character Here template stuff. Just only using my mouse. So, you know, some of those emotes that you see are things I drew with my mouse by hand. Adding the features of my character here. Try to stay within the lines. I think that looks pretty neat. Alright, make it look old school. Let's increase the brush size here. That's too large. Make the base orange. It's more bright and colorful than that dull brown. Poopy brown. Let's see. Lower the brush size more. See, the thing I don't like about this is it's so hard to tell if it's actually going to get it right or not. Yeah, it just fucked it up. Gotta undo it. I wonder if you can only paint it while it's fully assembled, or if you can take it apart and paint the individual parts. We should try that with one of these. Okay, 93% done. Where is the rest of it? Is it the cord? It's not the cord. What the hell? Don't tell me it's the joystick in the middle. What the hell, man? $93. Where's the rest? Did I find a bug? confused. How is it only 93% done? Unless it's like on the bottom side of it that nobody can ever freaking see. What do you mean it's not painted? I painted it. No, I don't want to reset the device's color. I painted it. I think this is broken, chat. I think this is broken. They need to fix this paint thing. There's no way. What they want me to, like... I don't know what it wants from me. I've got a very nicely decorated joystick here, but it's telling me that I'm only 93% painted on it. Anybody else had this problem? Out of curiosity? It's just so weird. Why is it just... Huh? It went up 2%. What? What is the logic behind how this works? I'm just gonna use a one color. What is this meter logic? It doesn't make sense. I'll spray the whole thing in one solid color. Okay, whatever. I'm putting it back the way it was. So I liked it better the other way. Looks perfect. How you doing, UK Berry? Hope you're having a good one. Game is super chill. I highly recommend it to everyone. It's $17 on Steam. It's reasonably priced. Good replayability to it. Although, sometimes when I'm doing the painting thing, it's kind of questionable how they judge the progress. That's a little bit different. Maybe even a little bit better design than the last time. I kind of like it that way. Looks interesting. Still keeping that orange. So, I think the best way to do painting in ReStory is do all one solid color first, then do your detailing how you want it to be, because this meter makes 0 sense in how it determines your progress. Right, we got one more thing to grind for in terms of tools. At least shredder-wise. Which needs 180,000. A bit of torrent. There's arcade paint? Clean, I got you. I got you. Easy things are to clean. Just plain cleaning. I do like the painting thing though. It needs to be a little bit more accurate or whatever. So I'll do some MyPod repairs. Those are worth a lot of money. Alright, I don't want to take too many orders on. Let's see, what's worth the most right now? Chat, do you have any favorite retro games that you might like to see me play? Just curious. We're playing Donkey Kong 64 on Thursday. I'm keeping up with that. We started it on last Thursday. It was quite a bit of fun. Oh man, that one didn't go through. There's like crack on this one. Also see burns on the main board there. I'm missing... I've got to be missing something. That one screw. cover was damaged. So many broken parts on this one. I bet a lot of handheld consoles got damaged in pockets. Portable intermediate media player, yeah. Preparing to pimp. I mean, legally distinct PSP. We're gonna decorate this one. We have an airbrush. I've gotten the airbrush unlocked, which is it's really kind of cool. Like how you can get all of these different paints and colors and customize things. Did you ever customize any of your consoles, Alpha? I never spray painted any of mine, but I did put like flame stickers on my PlayStation 2. What are we missing here? Wi-Fi board, motherboard. Metal frame. Control board. Front panel, disk drive. Missing disk. The disc and the front panel. Alright, let's see here. First of all, we gotta start with the disk drive. Wi-Fi board, control board. Shield thing. Screw it in place. Motherboard. Screen board. No, that ain't right. I was missing one there. Is this an extra part? I guess they would tell me if I was missing something. I guess that was just an extra part. Okay, now we get to color this. I want to see though. I want to see what colors we can get. So I got a little bit of money to spend here. Kawaii overload. You want to make it a pink PMP? Sure, why not? Let's paint it pink. They said custom, they didn't specify what. Kawaii overload. Now, like I said before, with their painting system, it's really weird, so I'm just gonna go ahead and coat the whole thing like this, and then I'll do customization. It's pink. And on the front, we'll change it up a little bit. It's like custom. Maybe we should make the back of it purple. There's like we could go like this. The Uwu PSP. I mean PMP. Oh, we can color the middle of it too. So this could be purple or even more pink right here. I love the amount of creativity that I can have with this. That's pretty neat. Kind of like a watermelon color. A few pink accents. All right, let's send that one out. That's worth 41,000 yen right there. Wonder how much that's in US dollars. I'll find out. That's 257 US dollars. Just FYI.
Time for a small break chat. We'll be back with Wizzy in 3 minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want ad-free.
Alright, clean, trash, burn to hell. Don't have any main boards. Just gonna put everything in the box here. This main board is fine. Maybe need some resoldering a bit. Well, at any rate, we're gonna need one of these is gonna need a main board. Doesn't turned on, never been used. Buy it. Alright, let's put this one back together. How is that still dirty? I cleaned that. Alright, let's see. Buttons. Screen. What are we missing? Battery? Battery's one thing. Front panel, back panel. Hard drive. Back panel. Clean and repaired. Alright, let's harvest this thing for parts. Hard drive was trash. I'll be able to fix this other order with the parts from that marketplace one I just bought. Alright, let's pull this back off the shelf. Full reassembly. Buttons, screen. I don't have a hard drive. Battery. Let's say battery for no, the covers. I'm doing things out of order here. Cover, there we go. Now we gotta paint it Atari Retro. This is cool. Let's see, how am I gonna paint it? We're gonna put red on the front. Oh, and also, I'm just gonna paint it all right away because the meter. I'll put red on the front, then we'll do something else, like with the sides. Why does it do that? The airbrush is far from perfect. Oh, come on. Smaller size, maybe? Yeah, it's the size of the brush. Trying to get things right, you know? How did that get over there? I'll fix that. Okay, that looks cool. You've got a little bit of red on the front, gold brown on the middle, and I guess for the back it would kind of would make it sort of look like the paneling of an Atari. Cause like I don't feel like blue fits this color scheme. And green would be kind of strange. It said Atari Retro, so I'm just trying to like make that kind of close to what it was. Maybe too large on the brush size. Focus on the edges. Do 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 do. I didn't mean to turn it while I'm trying to paint. I think that's nicely done. Starts at red in the front, yellow in the middle, and brown in the back. Bills. They're definitely making enough to make rent here, at least. It's just, I've not gotten to any part of the game where they've raised the rent yet, so I hope they don't. Let's see. This is just a clean job. What'd you do? Drop your phone in a sewer? Stretching my hands a little bit. We're going a little longer today because I'm in the zone. I feel like I'm doing like trick flips with the phone parts. It's like, yeah, just flip it around. Easy clean. Dirty, 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 not dirty, 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 button. Paint. You want me to paint it? What shall I paint it to be? Patendo. Oh, bright pastel colors. I like this. Make it blue. So the only thing it seems to be counting is like the full coverage of the paint. So if you try to do one paint and another paint, I think the game gets confused. Don't see very many people use traditional joysticks these days. Mostly just Xbox controllers or whatever. But I guess, you know, they still have their practical applications like flight simulators and stuff. I need to make this interesting. That's too yellow. Purple? Just trying to like draw a little square in the middle. What? Why did it drift like that? I'm starting to see something in my mind. I don't think I have the colors for it. Wait, I do. Feed me! The face on it. Ah! It's got teeth. This is funny. I like it just happened in my mind. It's just like, what if I did this? You don't have to stick with the same color palette either. That's what's interesting to me. You can unlock all these different color palettes and you can mix and match. You don't have to stay on the same color palette. That's right where somebody would place their hand. Hey, V8, welcome in. Hey, do you like my goofy joystick? It's hungry for hands. Light stick, yeah. I want to fly away. Ah. I like it. I'm gonna leave it like it is now. Said make it custom. I did. Work on the retro watch. This one. It's the full game? Yeah. There's a lot of different licenses and stuff that you can get. I've mostly been grinding and working on like getting the best washing machine for cleaning parts, and I'm working toward the best grinder right now. Which the grinder takes old broken parts and turns them into money. There we go. Go watch. Don't have any more orders here. We still have these ones. The licenses are required. I've been just doing email orders to unlock these tools. I've been trying to get like all the tools. Tempted to just try and see what this is. Hack devices. This in-game item thing lets us do something with devices. I can hold on. I'm getting really close to being able to get that eternal shredder, which gives me the most money for throwing away old parts. And that's where we can like take stuff from the marketplace and flip it for you know, anything that's kind of broken or whatever. Can't fix my 4.8. It's just stuck there. To-do list. Clean. Easy. Need your help. Reboots too often. Well, it's dirty. Needs cleaning. Crashed right in front of me. What do you mean it crashed? It's a freaking digital watch. That doesn't make any sense. Clean, accept order. Do 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 do. Stick. There we go. It's a DS. Mamma mia. I mean, it's a BS by Patendo. Listen, my finger slipped. That's why the dirty part got back on. My fault. Take this hinge off. DS at home, basically, yes. I still have my DS. I don't really play it at all. Done. Good old flip phone. I got this. Dunkin' Donuts. I want a donut. I haven't had a donut in a while. We had some donuts last, I think it was last week. They were like powder donuts. They had 3 varieties, so just plain with cake donut, powdered sugar, and cinnamon. Sure, they were all pretty alright. I forgot to press the button. How's that dirty? Whatever. I'll fix it. I just couldn't see it was dirty. I wonder if how they made the flip phone parts move, it was intentional. Because it likes to flip around a lot. I haven't really done a lot of story content in this game on this stream. We've mostly just been focusing on getting all my tools upgraded. You wanna play ET on that? The worst video game of all time? I don't think we'll ever play E.T. I've seen documentaries, and you know, the landfill is real, by the way, where Atari dumped all of those E.T. cartridges. Your mom liked that game. I've never played any Atari games. I'm a NES dude. I started on the Nintendo Entertainment System. That's where all my gaming began. It was with the cartridge, the combo cartridge of Mario Brothers and Duck Hunt. Don't forget the screws. Joystick. There used to be a website, right? Joystick with a Q? I think it did. If it's not still. Pretty sure. It's surprising they give you 3 days to work on that. Let's see. We need 180, we're at 140. We'll have to have more repairs. Clean. Clean and paint. Clean and paint. Clean and paint. Freestyle. So some of them want you to use specific palettes, but if it says freestyle, then you can put it as whatever you want it to be. Alright, grabbing all my new orders here. Oh, it's so filthy. So dirty, dirty, dirty. Okay. We just need to clean and paint this one. Left stick. Do. Xbox. It's in the game. No, wait, that's EA. It's in the game. They don't say that anymore. I don't know. What are we gonna paint it with? Freestyle? Let's see. What can I do here? We got arcade. I want to make this as green as possible. That's a cool looking controller. Neon green. For Xbox. I mean Zybox. Xibox. Hope I don't get ReStory in any trouble. Listen, I can't help it. Like they look so similar. They knew what they were doing. They just totally named it differently. We had a Ninja Turtle color here. Made in Malaysia. Not in America. And fix that discrepancy right there. See, this is what I don't understand about the painting system. Sometimes you'll have it where it bleeds over to the other side. Then you have to go back and fix it. But it's fine. I got what I wanted out of it. Bright and colorful. Tomorrow morning, eh? I don't think I have that painting. Memory dump? I don't have that. Yeah, we'll have to wait on this one until tomorrow. Paint arcade. I can do this one. Clean and paint it arcade style. Wash the battery, yeah. That's what I've said before. It's like it doesn't make sense why we're washing batteries. Just go get a new battery. Especially if it's double A, it's not that hard. Now we get that painted arcade. Let's go with some purple on top. Actually, you know what I do. I make sure that it is all done in one color, and then I paint with the other color, because that's just how the game logic works, apparently. That pink, that green. Looks like a dinosaur tail has been cut off. What the hell? Barney. It's the Barney Tamagotchi. I didn't even realize I was painting that. That was also something from the 90s that my parents made me watch. I will give you a me. Maybe we're barking up the wrong tree. I don't know. No, I know the actual lyrics. Yeah, but those definitely were Barney colors, like hot pink and hot neon green. I probably just unlocked somebody's childhood memories somewhere. totally unintentionally. Either that or childhood trauma. I don't know which one. Take your pick. Wash the entire joystick. I demand it. Now this one wants me to paint. Freestyle, do anything you want to it. Anything? Anything. How about I make it blue and the joystick is light blue? We color just the tip, please. Not off to the side. I don't understand the logic behind this game and its painting. A little bit of dribble on the side there. Oh, come on, man. I decrease the brush size, I guess. Beep, 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 beep. Do, 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 do. Nah, I probably shouldn't draw that. It'll probably get me in trouble. What? You probably had thought of that too. Like, if you give anybody any kind of painting tools at all, 9 times out of 10, they're gonna draw a dick. Just saying. I'm not gonna do it because I don't want to break TOS. It's just human nature. I don't know what it is. It's just like tee hee hee, funny ha ha. Hello, J-A-Y. I'm just gonna call you Jay. Your name's a little bit difficult to pronounce there. How are you this evening? Or time zone, wherever you are. Hope you're doing well. Do 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 do. Oh, you're French? Cool. Francais. Is that how you say it? Oui, oui. I'll be honest, I don't really know a lot of French. But you're welcome to hang out here. Okay, let's put this phone back together. Beep beep. This here, that goes there. Alright, you keep working. We're getting there. I just need like 180 for the best,
Time for a
tool
small
there.
break chat. We'll be back with Wizzy in 3
Shredder.
minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want ad-free.
Stripped all that apart there. Alright, that's all I need to do. There we go. Paint with memory dump. This is a different color scheme. Is this totally monochrome? I had one which is more like silverish color, which is more like this color right here. Maybe even a little bit darker than that. Let's paint the back of this a little bit darker. I wish I could move this thing out of the way, the to-do list. I just need to make that brush smaller there. Like this thing's called the bullshit, yeah. The BS. Just erase my mistakes, that's fine. Yeah, I think that looks decent. I'm not gonna get it 100% perfect. Alright, let's send it back to him. We're going a little bit later tonight because I'm having a good time and I'm meeting some really good objectives in this game. Anything else there? tomorrow is total chaos, though. We are going to be playing Skyrim with chaos tricks enabled. Which means you'll be able to spend your channel points to summon monsters, just like last week, where we did Witcher 3. So that's how I'm mixing it up, basically. I'm trying to give you guys something that you can interact with in the schedule. Something chill and something retro. I think that's a good variety. Also, when I use the phrase "you guys," I mean it colloquially. Everybody's welcome. All genders, all nationalities, and everyone. You have to understand that I'm from the South, the southern part of the United States, so we say stuff like y'all and you guys. Talking about my IRL self. I mean, you know. I know there is a little bit of a separation between my character, who I'm a wizard, and you know, I enjoy being a wizard and everything. But I also like to talk a little bit about my real life as well, and you know, the person behind the wizard. Not very often, but you know, just enough so you understand things that I say. Wait, what's the requirement? Paint and memory dump. Okay, fine. Guess you want a white Atari. Okay. White and gray. Change that brush size a little bit. Beep. Alright, that looks still kind of old school. I'm not gonna get too fancy with it. Beep 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 doo doo. Strongest thing known to man. The brick phone. The Nokia phone. Pokia phone. Do you say so? Gotta do the slaughter. Don't worry about that. That's just a shoddy wiring this shack. Oh, right. Gotta put the screen on. Then we gotta put the face on. First cell phone game anybody probably ever played. At least on one of these kinds of devices with Snake. It's just a very simple little game. Chases the dot around. Oh, I need to paint this one too. Freestyle it? Well, I'm gonna do something different then. I'm gonna paint this part red, this part purple, this part blue, this part this. Because it kind of looks like graffiti. Sure, you said freestyle it. There we go. Enjoy your graffiti phone. Oh, I think we met our quota here for 180. I got the shredder that we need. Now we can just start, like, getting stuff off of the... I'm not paying for that right now. It's kind of funny in this game. You can just stay up and not ever sleep. Maximum shreddage. Now we gotta know what the hell this toolkit is. Let's see if we can find some cheap stuff. I was drunk, it was lying in storage. What? They said that they were drunk. This is fine. Look, you can buy it for $440 and you can flip it for $12,000. Holy crap. It's crazy. Some of these descriptions don't make sense at all. Like, the device heats up really fast. It's a fucking joystick. What? Huh? What? Hmm. Let's try buying that. Doesn't turn on. Yeah, we'll find out. I'll just do a little bit of gambling here. Wow, I got a lot of money for scrapping the parts. Wow, the big money. That was worth doing the upgrades. Yeah, a lot of this is just garbage. It's giving me money back. Let me see here. We might have enough to just totally repair it. Battery. Screen. Keyboard. Button. We need an option button. Screen frame. Option button. Okay, let's see here. Missing a front and a back. There we go, we can flip that one. Sell 5 devices in total. Nice. So I should probably pay this bill too. Alright, let's see what other bargains can we get from the marketplace. What do you mean it's blessed? It's cursed, it's blessed. What? Alright, let's see what's wrong with this one. That's cracked on the bottom. Oh, the main board's fried. That's broke right there. Cord's broken too. Man, that was just a total bust. We're just gonna put this in parts. I'm not gonna try to fix that one. That's what we did. We did it with a little bit of a gamble here, just to see what we can fix and what we can salvage. Broken screen. Stretch. Maybe I should wrap things up pretty soon here. I'm going a lot longer than I said I would. See what we're missing here. Display. Let's set this one aside for a second. I think that was my stomach. I should eat something. What's that sound? Well, whatever, man. It's your problem, dude. Let's just take that out of there. Hell, actually, we'll just scrap all the rest of it. Like, I'm not gonna totally fix this one. Just gonna have a bunch of spare parts. we'll fix this one. Screen. Shield. Alright, we can flip that one. This one sells for a lot. Let's find out what's wrong. Oh, the bottom screen is all busted. Don't have a lower display. Speakers all burned out. There we go. Sell this watch. It's easy money. Okay. Got a lot of work today on this. Sold and completed orders. Day 40. $72,000. There we go. Let's see what this equipment thing is. Unlock toolkit. Latest software allows you to reprogram and hack any device and more. I'm very curious what this is. Let's see what this does. Program will help you service devices, update firmware, implement modifications, and obtain access. Sounds interesting. Device not found. Wait. I don't know what it does. Maybe it's a special thing. Maybe that's how you like unlock the firmwares on those different devices and stuff. I don't have any emails about it. Well, maybe I've gotten ahead of the game a little bit. I don't know. Maybe that's some part of the story where I needed that. What I do know is I'm getting kind of tired and hungry. And that there's still a ton of stuff to do in this game for me. Like, getting some of these license things here. I'll probably do more grinding off stream later. But thank you all for hanging out. Appreciate you for being here. Let me do a little stretchy. Yeah, it's time to go. Okay. Give me one moment. We're going to go back to the main menu and everything. Let's say the bills and then end the day. Yeah, I know I ended the day early, but it's okay. There doesn't seem to be a limit to how many days you can do. All right, chat. let me find somebody to raid. As I said before, thank you all for hanging out for as long as you have. Let me see here. And thank you to everyone else who is on all platforms everywhere. I will be turning off those streams.